Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Back at it. And yeah, let's get going. I'm a little bit frustrated right now because of things that I'm not going to have to author until later, but that I know are going to need to be authored later no matter what. Means that I'm going to have a lot more work to do on the combat system later. But we're good. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How'd I change? All good. All right. So where we left off this morning was we need to get the ability magnitude, which is this value here. And then we have to get the coefficient for the payload, specifically the damage payload, because I think every combo ability is going to have damage. Like, I don't know. Should every skill in an MMO carry some amount of damage? Health restoration or healing? / resource. So basically we'll have, everything will have a magnitude. No, that's what I can do. Everything's going to have a magnitude. Maybe I don't have to do it. Everything has a magnitude. Wait. Everything will have a magnitude. And even non-damage cells or models will have a scaling cell. And coefficients. Could do coefficients less than 1 equal 1 for the value of the power value. So that a condition with a coefficient of 0.2 doesn't harm the power calc for combos. There we go. That's what we can do. So the ability magnitude is this, and if it has a damage on it, then it'll have a different magnitude on the damage. Or on healing, for example. But for now, we'll do damage. And so the way it'll work safe, but it's a 5x problem when you're describing as a 100x problem. It doesn't break anything. Clamping only raises leaf values and raises them the same way regardless of which partition they're in. Combo formula is untouched. Coefficient greater than or equal to still exceeds any decomposition. The invariant, but the mismatch isn't. The coefficient of Firebolt's magnitude is on the order of 50 hit point. Condition's magnitude is a rate or duration or a multiplier. Those aren't the same unit. You misunderstand. On a damage payload, on payloads without magnitude, we use the ability. Give me a minute. There's a stench in the house right now. I was wondering why. My neighbor is a hoarder. And when I say hoarder, I mean think of the TV show Hoarders and make it worse. Make it a lot worse. And they've been evicted. It's a woman the other day who was talking to me outside the window. So the woman told me they were being evicted. They're moving stuff out today. And that's where the stench is coming from. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Ugh. All right. So on payloads without magnitude, we use the ability magnitude, which must exist per loader validation. The payload scaling cell is then used to get the scaling cell and coefficient are used. Get the power value. On payloads with multiple effects, combine them. Combine these values. If there's a coefficient on at less than 1, that coefficient becomes 1. Scaling cell there well, which scaling cells have to be there too, right? Do scaling cells have to be there? I think they do. We go into payload, effects, effect bag, effect bag has an effect, which is a effect bag. The base effect has a scaling cell. So we use that if it exists. Condition has an effect bag for effects. So the condition effect can actually have a damage effect on top of it. Resource effect will have a base effect scaling cell. I mean, a base effect, but no scaling cell on the base effect. No scaling cell. If it exists, or on the ability. Again, if it exists, or 1. 0. Because it doesn't multiply, it adds. This way, a combo with multiple effects still has power calculated. Fire volt 50 equals 50. condition equals condition, say, burning equals 50, 40, whatever, whatever. Everything, every ability has a magnitude. Every effect has a magnitude based on ability or the effect directly, and every condition will have a magnitude, whether inherited or authored, etc. Great example. Great example. Implode. Mag 12. Damage coefficient 1.2. Scaling cell. Arcane Karma. Condition. Coefficient 0.1 becomes 1. Scaling cell. Arcane Momentum. Times 1.2 plus 12 times 1 equals 14.4 plus 12 equals 26.4. Power is a sum across all effects, not just damage. That closes the commensurability question properly and better than what I was proposing. The shared magnitude is the common unit. An effect's coefficient says how much of the ability's weight that effect expresses. So a condition at 0.1 is a minor rider on a 12 magnitude ability. Still 12 magnitude sized, not 1.2 sized. Clamping is a statement that for ranking every effect counts at least once. 2 consequences. Effect count drives power. A 2 effect ability is worth roughly double a 1 effect ability at equal magnitude. Yes, that's what I want. More effects is more happening, but it means adding a small utility rider to an ability meaningfully raises its combo priority. If the magnitude of that utility rider is set appropriately. Clamping is asymmetric. Above 1.0, the coefficient is expressive, below it isn't. So 0.1 and 0.9 rank identically, while 1.1 and 1.9 don't. Fine as a floor, just don't expect sub 1.0 tuning to show up. Oh my fucking God, that doesn't matter. So the leaf calculation is for each effect, resolve magnitude, else effect, else ability. Resolve coefficient, clamp to greater than or equal to 1.0, resolve cell, effect, else ability, else 0. Compute magnitude plus cell times coefficient and sum. Effect bag dispatches to 8 concrete types, so this walk needs to reach base effect fields across all of them rather than type switching on damage. That's the whole thing. This walk needs to reach base effect fields across all of them rather than type switching on damage. Base effect fields on all of them. So it needs to reach magnitude, coefficient, scales, and scaling cell on all of the abilities, in addition to reaching for the actual conditions and whatnot, reaching those on the conditions as well. They all have base effect. And a condition also has a scaling cell. A resource also has a scaling cell. Everything has a magnitude as well, because a magnitude is in base effect. So if you want base magnitude for everything, or if you want to change the magnitude, you can do something like this. For the condition sluggish, you make this magnitude like a 5 or something like that. And so now let's go into there. And that's going to be test load. That works. But we don't have anything confirming the actual abilities there. So if I go back into test load, just to verify. Ugh. My neighbor, man. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Gotta Yeah. All right. So excuse me. Um All right, get the ability magnitude. A mag equals amax.magnitude. If a max dot, is it effects? Might be a dot payload. For throwaway payload equals a max dot payload. Right? Is it a max dot payload? I think it is. Dot payload dot it's not payload dot effects, right? Let me go over to the tester. Ability dot it is payload dot effects. Payload dot effects. So ability amax dot payload dot effects. For each payload effects, instead of going through because we're going to be grabbing the slice. I'm not going to care about the claimed. I care about each one having the magnitude, scaling cell, and coefficient. So bag equals ability.payload.effects. For I, ability mechanics.payload.effects. Format to printf a max payload effects percent plus v comma payload. That's not gonna work. Not use I payload effects as a value. Range. Scaling cell isn't used. A mag isn't used. Descriptor.ability has no field. Okay. Declared not use scaling cell. The fuck? Plus a mag. I don't care about the rest. Times no coefficient in is care about the rest. Amex magnitude is undefined. And love how I typo shit. Declared not used I, coefficient, undefined. Descriptor.ability has no field coefficient. But it has a payload. The base effect. AMX.payload. So we need the coefficient. We'll just do this times 1 for now so that we have the value here. So that we can not use power variable of type int as float 64 and struct literal. And not use power variable of type int. Power variable of type int. It should automatically make it a float. That should automatically make it a float. One untyped float constant truncated to int. Why? Not used I. Ooh. I'm going to start adding them all up, right? Yeah. Spirit Tether, Flame Bolt, Rift Lance, Tsunami, and Thunder. You can see Spirit Tether has 2 effects. Because we're looking at the match test. Aren't we? payload has a base effect with no magnitude and a coefficient, and no magnitude over here for spirit tether. If I go to spirit tether, we can see there's a magnitude of 10 in there. There's no magnitude there. There's a magnitude of 10. But this is checking the effects. We have silenced, which has no magnitude. And we have shackled that has no magnitude. And they both have a coefficient of 0.1. So if we do a coefficient of 0.2 there, now we see 0.1 and 0.2 are the two payload effects, which are two conditions and do no damage. But these would end up being magnitude of 10. So this would be, so spirit shackle would be a spirit tether would be a magnitude of 20, an effective power level of 20. And that's what we would be looking for, an effective power level of 20 from spirit shackle. So what we need to do is find the magnitude of the base ability, combine all the magnitudes of the effects, magnitude times coefficient, magnitude plus scaling cell times coefficient. So in the payload effects, because we don't need, all right, range payload effects. So we have the MEX ID, we have the payload. MEX ID, spirit tether gives us this. Combine all models mag plus scalar times coefficient. Sum all models mag times, okay. Sum all models, blah, blah, blah. So how are we going to do this? So what we're going to do is scaling cell starts off at 1. Set up power. We need the power to be set up here because we're going to add that to here. Cut that. Power is going to be starting here. Set base power level. Get ability magnitude. Scaling cell. And coefficient. Magnitude and coefficient. A coefficient equals a MEX dot coefficient. So now the problem is if there's no coefficient in the base spell, and there should be one because coefficient exists up here. Coefficient does not exist up here. We have magnitude. So there's no get ability magnitude. There's no coefficient on the base. No coefficient on the base. Set the base scaling cell. There's no coefficient. Set the base power level, which will be scaling cell plus mag. Scaling cell starts off at 0 because it's it's additive, not multiplicative. Okay. And then if payload dot effect dot base effect dot magnitude not equal to 0, or is not equal to nil, then power plus equals scaling cell plus can I do payload dot effect dot base effect? Why are those both arcane momentum? Spirit tether isn't. Oh, they are arcane momentum. Okay. Can I do that? Effect dot base effect dot magnitude. Hi, baby. How are you? How is you, my baby? Okay, that's cool. Neighbors are stinking up the room. It's pretty bad. It smells like a dump because of what they're taking out of there. It's disgusting. Thankfully, they'll be. I think they have to be out by the 23rd, but I think that's what she said. But it's pretty disgusting. Like I can taste it. Ugh. Ugh. So payload.effect.baseEffect.magnitude. That doesn't work. Resolve magnitude, effect else ability. Resolve coefficient, clamp to 1, 0. Resolve cell. For each effect, resolve magnitude, coefficient, and cell. Compute, and then sum. Needs to reach base effect fields across all of them. I can't index payload variable of struct type descriptor effect tag. Ads incoming. We'll be right back. Music will be on after we come back. So how is everybody today? I might have to add a method. Yeah, I might have to add a method. Hi, Camille. Okay, that should fix that. Base effect type is not an expression. And it doesn't work. Are you going to want to learn code? It'll be HTML and JavaScript and whatnot. It won't be this. Like, it won't be this at all. You want to call me? You want to talk on Discord or talk on the phone? We can talk about what you might or might not be able to do. All right. But no, like, if you want to learn code, I'd have you probably learning like the website backend stuff, like the WordPress stuff, or the feeder to the React front end. Probably. And HTML. I think it's more important that when you get home, you start getting into helping me put the TikTok and YouTube and other videos up on those sites. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's more appropriate for what we're doing than learning this. Like, I'll have no problem if you decide you want to start learning stuff like this, or you if we like brainstorm skills or abilities or other stuff, right? Because I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of that shit. I'll have no problem with doing that, but I think the more efficient thing would be video stuff, posting onto those sites, helping to look for decent artists that can do stuff, or doing it yourself, you know. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. So let me go through something real quick while you're watching. Free program. I forget what it's called. Is it DaVinci? Yeah, it's DaVinci. So you'll want to use DaVinci Resolve. You'll want to learn DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is free and very, 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 I don't think I can say very enough powerful. Like, you can do photos with this as well as videos. And because of the way I have the audio done, you'll be able to do audio stuff there too. So, yeah. And the more you learn this, the better. Like, you learn this, you'll be fucking cake, right? You'll be so well off. You'll be like, I'm making money doing this in like 4 years. like video editors are fucking amazing. But yeah, it's DaVinci Resolve. We'll get that for you. We'll get it set up. And we're gonna have to get a new computer. At some point in the near future, we'll have to get a new computer. You'll get this one to start doing your stuff on here, and I'll get a new one that maybe not quite as powerful as this one, just for playing the games and doing the code. Because this one's, well, maybe we'll get a better one. I don't know. This one's more than I've done DaVinci on here. The whole, all of this stuff here. Hold on, actually, I can just do it in here. All of this stuff in here was done with DaVinci Resolve, or it might have been Sony Vegas Pro, but all of this was done with a video editor using a platform or a something or other that was that I bought on Nerd or Die. That's the iridescent thing. That's what all this was. I made the changes to the stuff down below and to the stuff on the side in that software, and I rendered this actually, I think, on the Twitch streaming computer. And only took, like, I had to leave it overnight, but all of this was done via Sony. I think it was Sony Vegas or something, but like DaVinci is just as good for this kind of stuff. So yeah, I forget that I had a countdown here. Not a good one though. Anyway, yeah, that's what we did. We can get you to start learning all that stuff. Interfaces in Go expose methods only, never fields. Effect declares kind model, so that's the entire surface. Effect bag embeds the interface, and an interface value has no fields to promote, no matter what the concrete type holds. Embedding base effect promotes its fields into damage effect, but the moment that struct is stored in an effect, only kind remains reachable. So it was close. It was close. Oh. B base effect. So B is required here. And this isn't, this is only on base effect. Value receiver is mandatory here, not stylistic. Your assertions are var underscore effect equals damage effect. And your type assertions are bag effect dot damage effect. All value types. A pointer receiver method isn't in a value types method set, so func B will break all 8 assertions at compile time. It returns a copy, which is what you want for a read all. Then payload dot effect dot base dot magnitude. And coefficient work everywhere, and adding a 9th model costs nothing. Payload effect dot base. Okay. So that gives us the base. So that'll give it, so I was close. I was close. And like this, like seeing this, I was like, okay. And then seeing this, I was like, okay, but I didn't realize this was a requirement. The problem with this is that it said return E base effect, and I didn't want base effect. I just wanted E because of the way that I have things set up. Function B base effect, get base effect, return B is base effect. Instead of effect, get base. So that made me think I had to do that for all of them. Bag.get base. Okay, so now I have get base, that'll work. I'm going to turn this up and not talk. Okay, so maybe I will talk a little bit. It's a little bit louder than normal, right? But only a little bit louder. All right, so now we have the effects. Hey, Saf, welcome back. Welcome back. I know you were. I know. I tend not to forget names, especially this quickly. I've been streaming since 2009, and I remember people who have come back. As a matter of fact, somebody who just came back who hadn't been here since 2013 came back yesterday. And I instantly remembered who they were. Nikasaru. I can, like, try not to forget people. Try. All right, so payload effects gives us this. And we're on implode. So if we look at implode, it has a damage effect here. The damage effect is the one that's inside. Gives us a target, a coefficient, and a scaling cell. How many subs do I have on YouTube? I don't even remember. When I'm streaming to my... What, maybe I just got validated. I don't know. I don't even remember. Well, keep up the hard work. I know it takes a while to get to that point. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something. The reason I'm gonna check this is because I want to know. Oh boy, who did what? Oh, you finally followed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought you followed earlier today. Wait, what? No, they didn't. That's just a... I want to see this. I have 4 subs. This is where I'm streaming to right now. I have 4 subs on this account. 4. Because generally it's just for saving my my videos on demand. But I've only got 4 people doing this. Are you? You should be live. Yeah, it's live. Okay. But I do have, I don't know if that changes things because I have 225 on my main account. I have 225 on this account, which is where a whole bunch of my other stuff used to go. I used to stream live here, but this is where just regular clips are gonna go now. But I haven't put anything up here 14 years ago. Freaking Diablo. I haven't put anything up here except for shorts in the recent past, which my wife should be doing when she gets home. So, I think maybe that this one worked because it's attached to the other account that that I already have a whole bunch on. So maybe. So, all right, let's turn that down and let's go back over to go back over to Stream Beats. Do I want synthwave right now? Do I want synthwave or do I want like house or EDM? I think I want synthwave. Oh, nope, I want just straight up Harris Heller. Really? Really? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I was talking about how you're going to be doing the video stuff. All right. So we have... I have to check something. Dot get base. Dot magnitude. Is this going to panic? don't have a condition. I don't have a condition that causes an effect. I don't have a condition that causes an effect. So you convert explicitly. Ability magnitude is already a plain int in the registry. A maxed up magnitude, no pointer. The int pointer is only at the effect level and its sole job is encoding not authored. That distinction has a value exactly once at load time when you resolve it. To resolve it and apply ability defaults, walk the payload, which I thought I did. For any effect with a nil magnitude, set it to the abilities. No. Nope. 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 Can't do that. Yeah. Payload effects. And then bagged effect.base. Effects is a slice, so you arrange it. Bag.effect is the interface. Base gets you the shared fields on all 8 models with no assertion. Hello world. I'm going to assume that that's something that you used my channel as a test for. Le coding is le fun. When the next ad pops in 6 minutes, I'm going to go grab food. I'm going to have to make more food later tonight for tomorrow and tomorrow afternoon. All right. Oh, you typed it. I thought you coded it and it outputted to the channel. All right, so what we can do here is we have the ability magnitude, we have the base power level. For float math, can't I do float 64 scaling cell plus mag? Ah, dual monitor setup. Nice. I have a quintuple monitor setup, but I only use 3 of them, and only 2 of them are from my computer. 2 of them. So this is a holy shit, a prompter that has a monitor embedded in it. So I'm actually reading stuff on that monitor. And this one, these 2 monitors are on the streaming computer. These 2 monitors are on my computer. When I move this setup into a different room, I'm probably going to set it up so that I have 2 video cards in this machine or in the next machine, and set it up with a like a whole couple, like 2 different freaking video cameras and like 6 monitors or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll figure it. I'll figure it out later. But right now it's just 2 monitors here, 2 monitors there, 1 for previewing over there from the Twitch machine itself. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what this is. Why are you off? So this monitor over here is portrait. This one's landscape. This one's landscape. That one over there is landscape. I like having a portrait monitor because it gives me 3 different windows I can look at, and 1 really big window if I decided to, like if I pulled this over here and just, oop, now I've got a whole bunch of code, but it's not quite as wide, so I don't like that. Oh, you get to see my my book again. The other thing is, wow, before that comes over, that's actually really small. Look at that. I actually like that better. Too bad that I don't have the ability to stream it like that because it'll look like crap. There we go. But I could. I just want people to be able to see it. Like, I can read it here. I can read that, but like, I know you guys can't. Or many people can't. So yes, I use OBS. So there's OBS on here, there's OBS on the streaming machine over there, there's OBS on my machine, OBS on the streaming machine for Twitch, OBS on the streaming machine for YouTube and Kick. I just don't use OBS on my machine like at all right now, so it's not running right now, but I could use it because I have it installed. So like I just don't need it on this machine, but I could use it on this machine and start streaming to like somewhere else. All right, ads incoming. I'm gonna pop up the ad. I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a new drink, grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Got myself my dinner. Spaghetti and meat sauce. Not even spaghetti, it's ziti. Not even ziti, it's penne. Penne meat sauce. It isn't even that much. I didn't see any, baby. I'm making more tonight or tomorrow morning. This lasted me 2 days, the 1 pound that I had. 3 meals. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. All good, Saf. Actually, I say Saf. Do you pronounce your name Asaf? Asaf? Is it a hard A or a short A? Long A or short A? And is it accented on the first or the second syllable? Or I'll just call you ASAPH. PH in the United States is generally pronounced ASAF, right? Phone. All right. All right. And is that a long A or a short A? And is A or SAF the accent? So it's a or a, and ASAF, 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 ASAF is like short A, so ASAF or ASAF. ASAF is accenting the A. ASAF is accenting the SAF. ASAF. ASAF. I'll just keep calling you Saf. Make it super easy. Unless you upset them. Asaf. Asaf. Got it. I like being able, I like pronouncing people's names correctly because I feel like it shows a certain modicum of respect that I've heard a lot of people, especially white people, not actually take the time to do. When you pronounce somebody's name correctly, it shows that you care about something about that person. So I try really hard to pronounce people's names correctly, consistently. And sometimes I forget, but I want to pronounce people's names correctly. All right. So I turned it off because I'm like, every once in a while, I'll turn the face cam off because I have to either sneeze or blow my nose or like do something that I don't want on stream. And sometimes I forget to turn it back on. Sometimes. Other times I leave it off because I'm still doing stuff. If there's only one payload effect, for example, brace. Oh, so you're in West Coast. All right, so like basic attack. So basic attack only has one effect. So a basic attack only has one effect. We're not doing it up here, but if there's only, well, maybe Tsunami or Thunder has one effect. Nope. Nope. All right, Rift Lance has 1. We can have Rift Lance open. Rift Lance and Implode. So with Rift Lance, we have 1 effect. And there it is, Rift Lance, 1 effect. So there's no extra effects in the effects group. I get it, I get it. So there's no actual extra effect in there. So hold on. I'm gonna error out right here. Cannot use power as type float as int. Because I screwed up and changed power. Now it's a float 64 again. Because it needs to stay a float 64. All right, so Rift Lance has this. Missing argument and conversion to float 64. We won't do anything there just yet. All right, so we have run test intents for payload equals range payload effects. What I want to know is payload effects.effect is what it's printing. I can just print payload and see what we have. So now that's the payload. Implode has a nil magnitude on the base effect. So there's no magnitude up here, but there is. Amex.payload. Implode. There it is. So we have 2 effects on payload. And that happens to be effects is a slice of effects. And there's one there, and there's another here. So we have the effect here and the effect here. The first effect has no magnitude. There's no magnitude here. So that ends up pulling from this magnitude. That's effectively the same thing as doing this. It's effectively the same thing. So everything has to have a payload. So I don't need to use the base magnitude. The base magnitude is there in the event there isn't one on the other stuff. So not counted in power level. All abilities must have at least 1 payload model. All right, so we don't need that. Get the model magnitude if they exist. So let's get rid of all this real quick. So for every, let's get rid of this. For every, are you taking off? Have yourself a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night, your afternoon. Actually, that reminds me. All right, I'll just verify. Once he does that, well, I won't see it right away, but I need to check that in a little bit. All right, so the first thing, we have the payload, and that's going to give us there, that takes care of that. What undefined power? Where's power? All right. So test intent gives us this. Effects, effect, base effect, target, magnitude, nil. So what we're going to do is inside payload effects, because we're not going to have a magnitude. Let's go into the test and throw in. No, we don't need that. We've got Rift Lance. Let's just put Rift Lance at the top and scratch the rest of these for now. So we only have Rift Lance. So Rift Lance gives us effect, effect. So that's the first effect. And then that's the second effect. In Rift Lance, the first one is the basic, right? No, because I'm doing both. So we have effects effect. So the first one is actually there. So that's the payload. All we have to do is put the payload in here. Number one. So that's the payload. We don't have to worry about the stuff beyond that. If it doesn't have a base effect, if I delete this, that should error. Actually didn't error. Whatever. I have one in there right now. Whatever. Base effect. But if I get rid of that effect, then we get nothing. And if I do that, make sure that we have payload in there. So there's no payload, period. There's no payload in that. There's no amex.payload, but there might be an amex. Amex doesn't exist. And I know that it's going through this because we're getting the appended value of that. So there's no range of the payload. There's no effects range to actually be done. So if I do this and get rid of payload and just there's that. Castable is true. Domain action. So we have all that. We have the magnitude. The magnitude is inside the ID. So we need to grab the magnitude first, which is here. We grab the base magnitude. We grab the scaling cell. The base magnitude is on amex. Amex.magnitude. That makes sense. Okay. And then we go in, if there's effects, and we do everything. If there's no effect, we don't add anything. And the ultimate power level is 0 because there's no effect. So there's no payload. The effective power of the skill is 0. And that just skips it. We set the power. Okay. Now, we don't have a scaling cell. We don't have a scaling cell here. We do have a scaling cell there. In the ability, we do have a scaling cell. But if scaling cell is empty, scaling cell is currently empty. So we do have a scaling cell from the base power level. How do I want to do this? Because if there's no... There's nothing that's not going to have an effect. Everything's going to have a payload. Everything. Whether it's a self buff or whatever, everything's going to have a payload. All right. So here we go like this. If payload, if length of payload amex dot payload dot x is 0, then power equals 0. Up here, while we're going through the effects, the first thing that we do is set the power, set the scaling cell, set the power, set the magnitude. We also have to if amex dot scaling equals nil, then scaling cell equals. Else compute scaling cell value. Otherwise, all right, so now at starting power level, calculated power for this ability. Calculate overall power. Calculate overall power. Grab the magnitude of the ability. Check the effects for magnitude of those abilities, as well as scaling cells of those abilities. Bag equals payload dot get base dot magnitude. If Actually, you know what? If payload based on magnitude equals nil, if it's not equal, if it's not equal to nil, then we're gonna update. Down here, this is how this happens. We don't do this if there's any effect inside there. So I'm not worried about that. If there is an effect and it has no magnitude and it has a magnitude, then we go power plus equals float 64 a mag plus scaling cell times a mag No, I need to check the coefficient too. A mixed up magnitude, a co is a max dot coefficient times a co. So we have the first one. Hold on. No, because the coefficient of these is a max. Hold on. The AMAC magnitude scaling cell, no coefficient. We're looking at Riftly. There's no coefficient up here. There's no coefficient in here. There's no coefficient there. So there's no coefficient there. So that's the base magnitude. If the magnitude there isn't nil, then we multiply it by that. Well, if it is nil, shit. I'm trying to think my way through this. If there's no magnitude on the effect, we use the base magnitude. If there's no magnitude on the effect, we use the magnitude here. And then we multiply by the coefficient. If there's no coefficient on the effect, then the coefficient defaults to 1. Do I have coefficient required on the effect? Do I have Effect bag test. Ability test. Pipes. Fixture. Why is coefficient there? Float 64. Oh, they're all float 64s. We're fine. So there's a coefficient on all the should be one on base effect. So all of those shit. All of the effects have a coefficient. The base ability does not have a coefficient. So we have the coefficient on that times times payload dot get base dot coefficient. If I was a furry, wants to create a fursona. If I was a furry. That's a hard question to answer because I'm not a furry. Furries basically identify as the creature that they are furry of, right? So if I said I'm a furry fox, then I would be identifying as a fox, right? Something similar to that, maybe. Oh, fuck. I don't identify as any real animal or anything like that. Let me show you something. I have to find it first. Give me a second. Give me a second. See if I can find it here real quick. Maybe I can do it. Hold on. Can't find it that way. I have to do it this. It. That won't be. That won't be. Where did I put these? God, am I really gonna have to do all this shit? Just give me a minute. I'll figure it out and then I'll look at the chat afterwards. have to find the damn thing. Hey, guess what? Surprise, it's me. I should make that my profile picture. That's me. Not even joking. That's me in 2007, 2018, 2019, 18. Baby, when was this? I don't fucking remember when this was. But yeah, that's me. Far cry from what I am now, huh? That is on my back. No, you don't get it. That's me the way I want to be. That was me the way I wanted to be. I dyed my hair, blonde. Like, I just don't like having my hair down. But yeah, that's me. Full breasted and everything. I just don't like having my hair down, so I tie it back all the time. That was me. Hold on a minute. Was that after? I think that was before my surgery. Can I see the... I can't actually see the image information on this, can I? And it doesn't let me see the actual EXIF information on it. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Property. I want to see when I took this. That was July of 2018. I don't see the EXIF information on this, but I see like the details and whatnot. But there's no EXIF information. But it was taken on July 11th, 2018. No EXIF information, just when it was last modified. And that's actually in Sacramento. Technically, that's in like North Highlands. That was a couple years after we got here. So yeah, that's actually after all my surgeries. And then I just stopped caring. My hair was dyed back then. I'm naturally a brunette. I had my hair dyed blonde. I've had my hair dyed a lot of different colors in the past. I don't care much about much of anything anymore. I will say that the assets that I had there are still around. Those assets are still around. And that's my back. Yes, assets. That's not me. Where did that come from? Oh, I know what I did. Wrong there. Yeah. At a concert at obviously at TD Garden. But yeah, that's me. And that's what it looks like now. I would show my back. I would, but I'd have to get up and change the whole bunch of stuff, and it doesn't look great when it's just on this little camera. But yeah, designed by me, drawn by my artist. Yep. Let me tell you, what I can do is I can do something like this, and you can barely see the wing. That took 3 sessions of 4 hours apiece. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because you asked if I had to choose to be a furry. If I chose to be a furry and I had to choose an animal and whatnot, what colors would it be and all that? Well, now you know. Basically, it would be a phoenix. I've risen from the ashes so many damn times in my life. I can't even explain it. I've come back from like the worst of the worst. I wouldn't wish the shit that I've been through on anybody. So yeah, let's snooze that. So yeah, so we've all been through shit, but so I should be dead like 6 times over. Example number 1, I got stuck inside a sewage drain when I was 17 years old. 16 years old. My dad had just died, so like right after 16, I got stuck in a sewage drain that right now I couldn't even fit my head in. I was so far into it I couldn't back out. And so I flipped over and crawled back out forward because I couldn't get myself back out backwards. I should be dead. I've been hit by a car in multiple different ways that should have killed me, and the doctor said I should have been dead, but I didn't even, I walked away from it without a scratch. I jumped off 30-foot cliffs, and we were supposed to land in soft sand, and I overshot and landed on nice hard fucking hard rock. Should have been dead from that, or at least severely hurt from that. Yeah, I've been, and that's just the personal shit that I've been through. On the way from Massachusetts to California the first time, my family, we went to Great Basin National Park, and we were near Payson, Arizona during the height of flood season. If we had been there a couple of weeks later, we would have been dead because, you know, flood. As it is, I got 2nd-degree burns on my arms that you can still see some discoloration from, but yeah, that was pretty bad. I climbed a mountain when I shouldn't have, and I got elevation sickness. And then, like, if I had been up there for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, my wife might say no, but I really feel like I would have died. I felt like I was dying coming down the mountain. I was severely dehydrated. Like, lots of stuff that I done fucked up on. I done goofed. We were across Big Bear Lake from the big lake fire that happened when we first moved out here in 2015. Our car should have just been demolished in the Arches National Park because our back axle should have frozen off. Not anything that would have killed me or anything like that, but yeah. I got stuck under the ice when I was a young kid. Not for long, but enough to make you think if I didn't get rescued, I would have been dead. I've been through a lot. I've been through a hell of a lot. And my mom used to tell me, I always came out of stuff smelling like a rose. How the hell do I go through all this shit and still come out smelling like a rose? So while a lot of people have been through a lot of shit, and I understand that, if I had to say I was a furry, it would be a phoenix. It's part of why I have a phoenix on my back, but I don't consider myself a furry. I don't consider myself a phoenix. I just think I have aspects of having been through a lot of shit and always coming back out. Never the worse for wear. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I've snoozed the ad for the 3 times now. There's an ad coming up in 6 minutes, and when that ad comes through, well, it kind of is. So, all right, Story time. Story time. You asked for it. You're gonna get it. I want to make sure. No, I need a new one. File open. Over the third bridge. Is it this one? It might be over the third. It might be something else. This is Scrivener. Oh no, this isn't. It's not this one. This is another book that I started, but I didn't really do much for it. I wanted to, but I didn't do anything for that. Open. Fiction. Fiction. So you asked for it. You're gonna get it. If I can find the damn thing. Do I not have? Short story about this tree that fell over during a hurricane that I lived through in Winchendon. These are old. Obviously, they're old. But there's one. These aren't the ones that I'm looking for. Where the? Is it not fiction? Not fiction. It's non-fiction. I know it's non-fiction because it's my fucking life. All right. All right, so you asked for it. I've got one more snooze left. I'll read a bit of this. So, as you can see, I used to do a lot of writing. Storm of the Century. I'm going to read a passage from this. This is paid, but it's like, buy it once, you have it forever. So a whole story and lore. I'm going to snooze this so I can get this out. 8 minutes. This should be fine. I'm just going to read a little snippet of this. Just a snippet. Old Fatty was the tree from the other one. My family celebrated my 16th birthday on March 8th, 1991. Before Gloria, that's the hurricane, before Gloria retired and Grace stepped in to replace her. We would celebrate my father's 41st birthday on July 10th. In 1985, when Gloria paid New England a visit, my father was 35. He had a dark, full mustache and a slightly receding hairline. He was a lanky man who worked hard and wished the best for his children, though he had a difficult time showing it. Evenings at the dinner table were like the calm before the storm, my father waiting for the rest of us to eat our fill before he took a bite, but always at the ready to lash out at some inconvenience. At dinner one evening, a few days after my 16th birthday, a conversation between my mother and father gave me some insight into my father's change in physique and attitude over the almost 6 years since Gloria's visit. Dick, my father's name was Richard. Dick, you need to eat. I swear to God, if you die, I'll kill you, my mother said. I already lost Sarah, I can't lose you too. Sarah was my cousin, the daughter of my mother's baby sister. She died from a rare lung cancer in '89 at 11 years old. All right, Sue, I'll go see the doctor this week, my father said. A sigh escaped his lungs with a stormy rattle that brought me back to the train wallpaper and wooden rails that lined the bedroom of my first memories. A few days later, my parents went to the hospital for the appointment my father promised. It was near the end of March. We have scheduled surgery. The doctor was standing near a lightened x-ray machine hanging on the backlit wall of his office. You see these darker, almost circular blotches? He pointed to the red circled sections on the image. They're the extent of tumors in your chest and abdomen. We need to remove them and start chemotherapy. What do you mean, doctor? Cancer? My father asked. Pancreatic, yes. Your surgery's set for the 4th, but even with surgery and chemo, it's late stage. You have maybe 6 months left. I was 16. What happens next is one of the reasons why I consider that phoenix on my back to be not me and not like a persona of myself, but why I consider that like the defining theme of my life. When I got home from school that Thursday, my father was watching TV on the living room couch. My brother and I started roughhousing, and in our excitement, I got hurt. My father, hearing my yelp of pain, flew across the living room like an F5 tornado, through the hallway and into the kitchen where he saw my brother standing over me, kitchen door propped open with his arm and one foot on the floor, while the other was hovering over my chest in triumph. My father's voice boomed like one of those air raid sirens we used to hear during the summer, preparing us for an incoming strike from one country or another. Sirens that have since been replaced with hallway alarms and loudspeaker warnings of active shooters. "What the fuck are you doing, boy?" My father's voice startled my brother, who leaned into the leg on my chest, pushing the air out of my lungs as he launched off me with the force of a hurricane. My father appeared like a cyclone in the sky. "I asked you a question. What if one of you had gone to the hospital? I'm gonna beat your ass, boy." My father was red in the face as he screamed at my brother Chris. Mind you, my brother Chris is a piece of shit. Always has been, but he's worse now. I was thinking that Chris was gonna get it bad this time when I found myself upright before I realized it, jumping in front of my father's fists. They barely slowed in time. "We were playing, Dad. He didn't mean it," I said. "Get out of my way right now," my father said, his teeth clenched. "No, Dad, I'm not hurt. See, we were just playing." "Then you'll get what I was going to give to him." And in the interest of making this quick and not too triggering, we got into a fist fight. He beat the shit out of me, threw me down the cellar stairs, and I never saw him again. He died a week later in the hospital. This could be a whole story and lore. Is the epitome of my life. When I say I've gone through a lot of shit, I've gone through a lot of shit. I was sexually abused, and my father before this, at 14, my father and mother both said that I was lying and there was no fucking way that happened. My father died right after a fist fight that he had with me, and I never saw him again. I said I'm not going to see him until he apologizes to me. And then a week later, he fucking dies in the hospital on the day I was going to go see him after school. My life is a walking fucking story. And I'm a little too open about it all the time. But I've written, like you saw, I just opened 4 different Scrivener windows of different projects. I've written a lot, and a lot of it is about my dad, or about the things that I went through, not at the hands of my dad, but at the hands of my family, because my dad thought I was too smart to, quote, let that happen to me. Well, when my dad died, I dealt with it very quickly because pancreatic cancer is very, very bad. And he was suffering hard. And so I got over the fact that I didn't see him very quickly after he passed, because I knew he was in a better place. There was no way he was going to survive and not be horribly fucking in pain all the time, right? So I had to get over it quickly because I had to be a better person than my father was. So yeah, I got over it quick, and I write not to help me, but to help others. Like, I wrote a couple of these stories to help my mom or my sister or my brother cope with stuff when they were trying to cope with shit. There's other stuff that happened with other people in my life that I've written about that I'll never post publicly, because that was stuff that I did to deal with things on my own because I wasn't ready to deal with it. But coming out as trans, dealing with the sexual abuse that happened to me when I was really young, dealing with my father's death, all of those I've written extensively about. I have no problem talking about that stuff, because I feel like if I'm afraid to talk about it, then I'm gonna bottle something up and it'll make it worse. I keep looking over here to see when the ad's coming, even though it's right there telling me that it's 1 minute and 6 seconds. I'm gonna throw the ad up now. I can't snooze it anymore. I'm gonna throw it up now. You open the hornet's nest. I'm sorry. When we come back from the ad, we're gonna get right back to coding. Enough of this. Now you know what I would be if I was a furry, a phoenix. a red, black, and blue phoenix rising from a smoky egg consistently. We'll be back in 2.5. I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with that stuff much anymore, because like my dad died 30 some odd years ago, so it's not like he died in 91. That's 35 years ago. I don't mind doxing myself. I don't mind doxing myself at all. Yep. Those are both me. Those are both me. Wildwood looks really, really, really good. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't want to spend the money to go watch it. Also me. So that's me. That's me down there. That's 2013. That's me in 2013. That's me in 99. And that's me in 2017. And this is me now. So this me, I weighed 123 pounds. This me, I weighed 135 pounds. Or 40. This me, I weigh 185 pounds. This me, I weigh too much to tell you. Yeah. Yep, they're all me. I don't care what people think anymore. I used to not want people to know. I don't give a fucking rat's ass anymore. All right, let's close that freaking photo. Oh, also, that's also me. That's also me. Let's close that photo folder. So yeah. Let it go. Let it go. I've never actually watched that movie. My daughter My youngest watched it like 9,745 times. I hated the fact that she watched it so much. Hated it. Anyway, what's your question, Kane? By the way, welcome to the show. All right, so where were we? We need to get... Oh, you got what? What'd you get? Oh, your mix of Let It Go? Yeah. I can't play it on stream. Oh, the ports? Was the server not working? Was the server down again? Oh, okay. Oakley dokley. Man, that's not supposed to go that fast. I need to get a different fucking chat ticker. That goes so fast along the bottom of the screen. How the hell are you supposed to read that shit? All right, I don't play Satisfactory, but my son and a whole bunch of other people do. Oh, wait. Do you really? Howlbox? For real? The whole overlay is one URL. Really? What happens if... Oh, so if a chat gets banned, then if a chatter gets banned, then does the chat disappear? Does it disappear? Yep. Oh, maybe. Oh, I like that. I like that. Damn it, Demon Wolf. Damn it. I'm supposed to be coding, not looking at other people's code. Damn it. 31 themes. Well, I like this one, but... Bubbles. Bubbles. I can't put this anywhere where it wouldn't interfere with stuff, which is why I have it scrolling on the bottom. Yeah. No, I don't care that it's AI generated. I care about it being easy to see so that I don't have to worry about freaking... I want chat to be on the screen. Invite. I was wondering if you did it invite or react. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll use it. Like, I have no problem using it. I don't care if like, yeah. How many people do you have using it? Do you even know? Interesting. Yeah. Timed out messages vanish instantly, by the way. Yeah, I'll probably use it. I'll actually keep it open. Fuck it, I'll keep it open right here just so that I know that it's there. All right, where were we? Back to coding. Coding. The more I talk and don't code, the longer this is gonna freaking take me. All right, so we grab the magnitude from the ability. Amex ability mechanics. So ability boop-a-doo. Ability mechanics ID. Ability.castable. Ability.scaling cell. Ability.magnitude. Magnitude. Ability.payload.effects. Ability.id. Ability.payload.effects. All right. So we have the magnitude from the ability. Now we range over the payload effects. Payload equals ability.payload.effects. Payload.getBase.magnitude is the effects magnitude. So instead of the main magnitude, rift lance, castable, etc., etc., instead of this magnitude right here, which is in rift lance, which is this one, we're now looking for one down here. And if we don't have one down there, where the hell are you? Ability. Magnitude. Invalid operation, plus mismatch types, int and float. Payload.getBase.coefficient is power should be. That work that way? Okay. So Rift Lance, here. Cooldown turns allows reaction window delay, etc., etc., etc. So we have the magnitude inside the Rift Lance, and then we have under cooldown turns allows reaction. Cooldown turns is 0 because there is no cooldown turns here. Allows reaction window, grades, exposure, resolves, versus. And then we have the payload effects. And we have magnitude in the payload effects, which is a pointer to an int. So, dude, look at this. I'm kind of upset because I haven't really used much of this. And I'm at 12%. It just started yesterday. I was at like 18% after one fucking message earlier today. I was like, what? So yeah, 18% after one. I'm sorry, it was 2 messages, but it was like messages like this. Yeah, I'm using Opus. I could use Opus Max, Opus 5 Max. I don't want to use Opus 4.8, and I don't want to use Sonnet. Opus is the best for coding. It's also the best for guiding people through coding. If I end up running out here, I'll go directly to ChatGPT. I already did it once. So Sonnet is good. I'm okay with... I must use this before September 19th. I have to use that before September 19th. So I'm going to use the higher stuff to get the better quality from it as much as I possibly can. All right, so we have the magnitude inside the base effect. If payload.getBase.magnitude equals nil, then we use this. But if it's not, then we use else power plus equals no. If it's nil, no, we need to start the power here. Magnitude equals ability.magnitude. There's no scaling cell, so we don't have that. And yeah, magnitude's just the base. So if there isn't one, if the base magnitude, the effect magnitude, payload.getBase.magnitude is base effects for the effect. Hold on. I'm screwing myself up a little bit here. The magnitude for the base effect is a damage of it is a payload effect. Okay. So get base dot magnitude. If that doesn't exist, then we use the if it does exist, it's not equal to nil, then we change magnitude equals payload dot get base dot magnitude. There. Now we have to make sure that every ability has a magnitude up here. That becomes a required field. And we have to error if that's not there. Okay. So if it doesn't, if it's not nil, we do this. And then power plus equals float magnitude plus scaling cell times payload.getBase.coefficient. Coefficient can be 0. Payload.coefficient. If coefficient is 0, what does that do? If I remove the coefficient here, what does that do? That should cause a load error. Coefficient is 0. That should have caused a load error, but it didn't. We'll have to make sure that we have that. Where do I put that? Performs minimal validation in phase 0. I want the loader to actually, I want the validator to actually validate shit. Things need to be required. But is that that's the validator, right? To do check tag aspect, validate recipes. We're going to need requirements. To do, need to validate required fields for abilities and recipes. Example, I mean, ID, domain, ID, domain, family, aspects, schools, magnitude, cost, payload. And we'll take care of that later. Because the reason why I'm doing that is because we have to have a payload in all abilities. Target coefficient scaling cell. Okay. We'll put that in validate. Burn through a 1.3 billion tokens daily? For real? What? I don't even know how many tokens I use. 1.3 billion tokens daily. That's a lot. Oh shit, am I gonna have to do that myself when I get further into this to have it like guide me through shit? Because it's gonna be reading the entire project fucking repo. No, I'm probably going to need multiple of those. That'll be for later. That'll be when I start asking people for help supporting shit. Which I don't want to. But, you know, maybe. Much, much later, but we'll see. We'll see. I might not need to in a year or two. I don't know. I might just get so good at it I don't need AI at all anymore. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. All right, so we get the magnitude. Base magnitude. Base mag equals ability mag. I don't need that. So we grab the magnitude. If this has a magnitude in the effect, then we grab the magnitude here. And then we add that to the power value. At the end of all this, we add the ability magnitude back to it. No, we don't do that. We do this to start. This is why magnitude has to be there. Power is magnitude. That's the base. Can I help when you get to that? Yes, yes. I'm going to be asking people to assist with prototype testing and whatnot when we get to that point. Hopefully the combat prototype test is going to be soon. It's not going to be graphical. Like the very first prototype that I'm going to test with is going to be like, hey, see the text? See if you doing things when the text shows up feels like if it were actions and whatnot, it would be good. That's all it's going to be. The first part anyway. So get the ability magnitude. It's not counted in the power level. No, it is. It is. It's base. All abilities must have at least one payload model. So, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. So we'll update this now. Minimize that. What the hell are you doing here? What are you? Oh, TikTok Live Studio. That's right. I don't need you. Godot. I said I don't need you. Oh my God. I said I don't need you. You're on the other machine. If I go to the MMO client, I don't even know if this is, no, this isn't the right one. Yeah, that's not the right one. Project. Quit to project list. Import. Up. Dark Lantern. 826. Is it 826? Up. Open. Import and edit. Oh, that's not the right one either. Project. Quit to project list. Import. You know, I think I know where it is. Dark Lantern. 820. RPG. Tests. Archived. Combat Atom. Project. So this is what it'll look like. When I have it set, this is what it'll look like. Give me a second. This was just a basic test. Got the same overall idea. You know, we've got perfect band start, perfect band end. If I run this, I think this will work. All right, so you see how this looks? Basically, this is what you're gonna get. It'll be a little bit different, but this is what you're gonna get. You'll have commit, pick an ability. Let's do a high risk attack. Let's set the defensive reserve to whatever. This doesn't matter yet because it's all screwy. Then it's gonna be begin round, and then press the space bar to do a reaction. That's all it's gonna be, something very similar to that. So I did a high risk of offense of 3 points because I put 7 points into defense. I did 4 damage. The enemy's hit points went to 46. I did a reaction. I partially deflected it. I went exposed, but I partially deflected it because I did a high risk attack. I was exposed. I took 5 damage. I went from 35 to 30. Do a standard attack. I'm not going to reserve much of anything for defense. We're going to begin the round. Confirmed. And we're going to do it again. Boom. I deflected partially again. I took 3 damage. But my offense was 9 and I did 9 damage to him. That's basically all it's going to be. It's going to be a little more involved than that because we're going to have to choose whether or not we're going to cast spells and all that. And that's basically what the whole idea is. So it'll be a little more involved, but it's probably still going to be text-based. Probably. Yeah. But this is this is a turn-based system. So every turn, and I'll probably have the turn countdown in there too. But that's basically what it's gonna be. Like standard attack, let's put 3 points into there, confirm begin round. I deflected partially again. Now part of this is because he enraged, so the deflection window is a bit higher. But now I'm at 27, I'm at 24 and he's at 30. Another standard attack, we'll reserve none, or we'll reserve 1. Begin round, see if I can get it perfect. Deflect partial, he enraged. I did 9 damage, he's at 21. He did 3 damage to me, but now he has a permanent +2 damage to his abilities. Standard again. Again, I did a partial, I took 4, but I did 9 damage to him, etc., etc., etc. So that's what that's gonna be all about when I get there. All right, back to this. Wow, you grew. Jesus. We get the ability magnitude. We set the set starting power level. Good evening, Al. How are you doing today? Who's on my computer? What the fuck was that? That was weird. I'm glad all is well, Al. You're awesome. Yeah, Windows being Windows. All right, so we grab the magnitude from the ability, which is this magnitude here. We set the starting power to that magnitude because everything's going to be based off that for the overall power level. Then we go through the payload, which is this here, and we find out if there's if there's any payload at all. So if there's no effects, then that doesn't happen. But if there is, then we check to see if there's a magnitude down here. If there is a magnitude down there, then we set the magnitude equal to that payload get base. We set the magnitude equal to that. And then once that's done, because magnitude is already up here, we go and set this to, we add the power level of the magnitude plus a scaling cell times that magnitude itself. But we also have to check to verify that the coefficient is there. And if the coefficient isn't there, if payload.getBase.coefficient equals nil, then shit. We need the coefficient to be something as well. Thank you, Hybrid the Duck. How you doing today? Matter of fact, we'll do this. We'll go like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the hell? Hold on. My raid button is broken. It says Demon Wolf and Pocket Gaming instead of Hybrid the Duck. Oh, and Kane, by the way. Am I not allowed to do a second shout out? Am I not allowed to do another shout out? Very strange. All right. Give me a second. I might need to go play some WoW. Maybe. Give me a second. Yep, I gotta go play WoW. 7777. And I didn't make a tunnel, it's just directly there. It's port 7777. Well, I have a responsibility to my guild to play, because I told them I would. It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna play anything else. Ow! Ow! You're awesome! You're awesome, my friend. Hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Edit. $77.77 and $88.88. You need the reliable port. $88.88 needs to be open for satisfactory. Oh, my neck. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Ah. The game port is port 7777. That's TCP and UDP. The reliable port is 8888, and that's only TCP. And you need both. Oh, why the fuck is my neck so fucked? Ah. All right. Let's get the rest of these updated. Go into World of Warcraft. We're only going to be in there for a few minutes anyway. We're just doing a gruel run. So yeah, we're going to be in there for a few minutes. Yes. Yeah. Do this. Then we'll get back to this, which we've been sitting on for the last hour and a half. Not doing anything. All right, let's get into the Discord channel. And boop, put on my headphones so that I can hear that without it being too loud. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing there, little boy? Bye. All right. So. Let's get into here real quick. Hello? Okay, so that is all right. Out of there. Here. We'll get over there really quick. This shouldn't take more than a half hour. After we actually all get there, we should start right at 6. And yeah. I'll just make my way over to Gruel now and we'll be done. And so did you make it work? Did it work? Did it work, Rob? Or Kane? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's what I have. Let me show you. That's what I have in the satisfactory setup here. So that's what I've got here. So if I look at network and ports, SFTP port, you don't need it. Game port is set to 7777 and reliable port is set to 8888. So well, you'd probably have to make it, if that's the case, you might have to make the game run on that port directly. So that might be what's going on. This back there, close that, minimize that, go over here, and hola, ¿cómo está? I'm not a Spanish speaker, so of course it's bad. However, je parle en français un petit peu. No. Como está is actually supposed to be, from what I've been told, how you're supposed to pronounce como estás. You're not supposed to pronounce the S's, from what I've been told. I could have just been getting trolled. I don't know. I speak a little bit more French than I do Spanish, but I don't speak either of them in any like knowledgeable capacity. Yeah, extremely phonic in how things like roll into each other, but like I said, I was told that. Well, then I was probably getting trolled. As a note on phonics, yes. Is it really? I just find it interesting and kind of strange because, you know, English speaker and native English and never really learned any full second language. I find it strange that Spanish is like, you want to say that somebody's driving a fast red small car and it's like car fast red small. Oh, really? I did not know that. That is interesting. Which makes it very easy to understand once you know how things... That is so fucking good. Wow.
It's, so, do you know about conlangs?
A little bit, not a lot. I didn't do...
There's a conlang called Lodgeman that is supposed to be like the most logical language like possible, and there's some people that, you know, speak it as a constructed language is spoken, which is, you know, limitedly, and the base language that they settled on to build it was Spanish because of it having all those little extra grammar rules, but it has so many grammar rules that native speakers ignore them.
Wow.
So no one speaks correct academic Spanish verbally. In writing, on the other hand, you'll encounter it a lot, and it does create a bit of a princes and paupers situation when it comes to digesting academic literature written in Spanish, because the usual, like, you know, casual native speaker doesn't have the slightest chance of keeping up with a lot of it. Hence why it's way more likely for, if you're from one country or another in Spanish, for people to say that you sound stupid. because all of them are ignoring grammar rules. They're just ignoring different sets of grammar rules, so they each can sound dumb to the other, and some of them ignore more grammar rule than others, and that creates they have the opposite problem that Japanese has, like across the board. It's very funny.
This is why I like having people like being a part of a community, or having people being a part of mine. I get to learn so much awesome shit.
Yeah. The guild was actually founded by a couple of like college roommates from Los Angeles that are that like got a signed roommate by like the college and became like best friends, and they're both of Latino descent and from Los Angeles.
That's awesome.
For a while they're like a senior percentage of guild leadership going from one expansion to another was always Latino, and then Augur became a regular member. There was always at least one queer person around, and then I slowly started pulling my various trans friends in because I am a grumbler.
Is that what you did? Fucker.
Yeah, I'm responsible for the presence a trans person in the guild. Not me choosing because they're trans, but because I just keep getting surrounded by them, and there is analysis as to why this is happening. Because I'm confirmed not a chaser, and there's only 2 other theories left.
It's too far away.
Look, somebody's got to be the token straight white hat.
He could be an egg.
That is one of the 2 arguments. Either I'm the perpetual grungler, or I am the uncracked egg. Those are the. Would you like?
I would like an invite to whoever is actually setting up the raid.
Yeah, I'm firing off a barrage of invites, and then Arthur, who's more aggressive than I am, will likely send out.
You guilted me into joining tonight.
Well, your exact message was,
I know.
do I have to go tonight? Like, do you need me? And I was like, no, I actually do. I'm pretty sure my turnout's gonna be awful.
it's fine. I said I would be here. I was like, oh, I'm having so much fun coding. I should send him a message.
Oh,
I'll send him a message. You responded with what you said. I was like, shit, is that a I need you? I was like, I gotta play. I have to. So it's all good. Today's been a okay day. I had like students up the ass because it's the second to last day of the semester. And you know how students are, waiting until the last minute to get stuff done.
Yeah.
Dude, they have to do research and they expect me to be the research librarian that's going to do the work for them. I'm not a research librarian. I'm an English consultant. Tutor.
And most librarians would get really angry if you were called a librarian.
Oh yeah. I tell them I'm not the research person. I can help you a little bit with research stuff, but you want to get that stuff done, you want to know exactly, like I go to research librarians when I need help with research. And I know how to research. Like
that's one of my favorite bits of trivia, is that librarian is a highly technical job specification.
You have to get a master's degree to become a legit librarian. You have to have a fucking master's degree in library science.
Yeah.
And also, one really rich dude could sexually harass women more often.
Oh, but I'm so confused where that like came out of left field.
So the entire job of librarian and its association with it being done primarily by women was because Dewey of Dewey Decimal fame.
No.
Hired
He's
a bunch
going
of women
there
because he liked sexually harassing them.
Oh, you just ruined my life.
But incidentally, in the fulfilling his criteria of having people to sexually harass around him at all times, uplifted a lot of women and gave them like an actually fulfilling career that was useful to society and made society better in the long run.
It is slightly possible to be a sex pest, but also think that women are just as capable as men at doing jobs. Though I don't think that in his case, because
we'll be right back. I have an ad coming in. I'm throwing it up right now.
So, which is also how we ended up with a bunch of black women in the basement of NASA doing all their math for them. Calculator used to be a job. It was overwhelmingly done by women. They all started becoming computer programmers. All of the early computer programmers are women, like without exception.
Yep.
But then it became a lucrative job, and so and we still did like gender segregated job environments. So all the men who wanted that money bullied the women.
Yeah.
It's all.
For more on this, see the difference between being a cafeteria worker versus being a chef.
And whenever I see that one picture of that one woman standing next to a giant stack of papers, it's like, this woman programmed the thing for the NASA mission. I always think that woman looks shockingly like, what is that actor's name? Hold on. Daniel Radcliffe. I look at her and I'm like, dang, she looks like Daniel Radcliffe.
Wow.
I don't even mean that in like, I just mean they resemble each other.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Same, like I look like my mom.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Though it does make me wonder how effective post-transition Daniel Radcliffe would be, because it's how hey, Zeus.
What up?
That'd be interesting.
The stocks on Krull's Lair dropping a DST, presumably, are out.
Did you really just put us in looking for...
Yeah, we're gonna
we've got 8 people. How...
There's probably gonna be more. And with DST reserved, I don't know how things are gonna go tonight. Would you like to set us a message in the thing again? Or would you please, Arthur?
Yes, give me power and authority.
What's going on tonight?
Cruise Lair. Oh, it looks like Dela is warming up. He often just hops into that other channel and then mutes himself before he...
What, Demon?
That's nice. It's gonna help the next one down.
What's up, Demon?
Yeah, just logged in. It's always nice to see the people that already have their DST showing up to give people more DST.
Oh, I'm here for a second one.
Of course. That's best, right? And they proc at the same time, and your character's animations start making you look like a path.
Yeah, I'm doing WoW right now for
Yeah.
just one setup, and then we're done.
What is the point of living if I am not playing a Reeve build in World of Warcraft?
Those of you who don't know, eventually Path of Exile characters just kind of look like they're headbanging really hard.
Tim, have I ever shown you a Reeve build? Have you ever seen how stupid that gets?
No, but I do follow fighting games, so I know a little something about frame truncation.
Yeah. So Reeve is like a melee skill that does like a big like AoE cleave effect.
That sounds right.
So it starts to turn it into like a range ability as you use it more. And it's very often used with daggers. Daggers are just as fast in Path of Exile as they are in WoW. You see where this becomes an issue for your eyes.
I'm gonna make an SR sheet really quick to get that burden off your shoulders.
Something's going on with my game. It's not working. It's trying to update, but it won't update. Was there an update today?
This is good.
I know.
I don't know. Might just have to restart.
There's a VNet update I have, but I don't think like a WoW update. But it may be like preloading for the patch for phase 3, since that is theoretically happening soon.
I have the SR sheet. I'm gonna drop it in the channel for you.
Thank you. You'll be glad to know every single person in queue is either a group looking for more or someone needing DST.
Yeah, it will take quite a while.
Yeah.
Chalk did not think he would be here tonight and got his pally saved, so here is his warlock.
Actually, shaman? Healer? Question mark?
All I'm seeing is
I
where's
don't
all
know
the
if it's
17
shaman.
people that signed up that they could come today.
Well, I did say in the message that Girls Lair isn't required. It's a little bait and switchy to have people sign up for both nights, and them not knowing which one is what.
No,
But I do admit I feel a little salt towards people who aren't able to make it. Okay, he says his shaman is locked too, who aren't showing up when they could because like
because fuck you got mine.
seven or eight more people and we're good. I mean, Dayla's here. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep posting about you
Jesus
being the
might
one
be
who
here
did this.
after
Yeah.
he, closes out. There he is. So
Am I online?
it says you're online. But like, as could be said, this could be a worse turnout. I might just have to ask Crowner to tank, or ask Icky if he wants to be a bear. Fuck, we might get desperate and have to let Shifty be a bear.
I'm gonna try restarting my
Well,
computer. Hold on.
I mean, I can be a bear on Gruul. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. I would, I'm looking at how nice Group 3 is and kind of hoping that it doesn't change, but also we probably need you to. Yeah, that's true. You could tank the one guy as a boomy and then chase Augur on Gruul. I didn't think about that. It took me a minute to catch up to what you were saying there.
I mean,
I was in my own
I'm not gonna catch him, that's for sure. But I should.
You just gotta stay ahead of everyone else. Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry for stepping on you there.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I am one item off of this.
I can't
for
copy the URL.
ranking, so
All right.
I
We'll
would
do it that way instead.
Catch me.
Your threat has only gotten better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how this
that is
works.
What happens when I get a belt of 100 deaths.
Can't wait for one of those bosses that also blocks, so you can just be like getting fiendish.
That is not working.
I'm more excited about not getting parry-basted to death on.
That
fuckface
is
and
not
stuff.
working.
Brutalis. Because that dude, it's like a goddamn
Yeah,
truck.
he hits hard.
Yeah. That is sincerely like the hardest encounter for tanks.
Oh,
in
yeah.
this expansion.
Yeah,
I remember him
he
hitting
hits
that
hard
hard
and he
from-
likes to make the pizza slice of death.
Yeah, I only did it during time walking, so I remember him hitting that
Okay.
hard in that. So.
All right.
Yeah, he hits like a fucking truck. And it's also Sunwell, so I'm losing a lot of dodge going in.
Yeah, I got
'Cause
69
they-
copper for summoning someone.
All right.
If I can keep this up, I'll be
Now
good.
let's test this.
Because they realized when they got to Sunwell, oh, maybe not giving diminishing returns on agility dodge was a bad idea, because druids
Okay.
can just have 100% dodge, or 102% dodge.
Yeah, you just like the boss comes down to take a swing at the druid, and the druid just kind of gets blurry as the weapon passes through them, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just all of the atoms of the weapon swing.
Excellent.
phase
That
through
actually
my
looks pretty good
atoms.
too.
You just become.
I
Neo.
like that. Thank you.
Occasionally hitting sit on purpose just to get some
That
rage.
works.
Because that would work. You could just hit sit to get one crit off on your full health body, and then
Alright.
usually not die, and then get healed up because the full hits won't do anything.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know that I want to take a crit from Brutalis. Because also the setup for you to get to like 102.5% dodge and miss is like you don't have a lot of stam, you have like no attack power, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
threats
everything's
back to your
working,
health
right?
is bad.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be just a crit; it would be crush.
No. Crit overrides crush.
That works.
Oh no, okay.
You can't do both.
All right.
Have you been
Coolios.
poking these people in the queue? I know there's only like 8 of them, so if you have been, I know you've got them.
All right. Let me go
I mean,
grab the
there's 4
SR
people
sheet.
and they all need DST.
I refreshed and it's more than 4.
The rogue doesn't say need DST, but
There's a bear and a pally.
No,
It
I
doesn't
have not
update
been.
very well on its own.
Kelly's not geared.
The bear wants a shot on DST.
there's
Yeah,
a
Pally is
geared
not
paladin.
geared.
Yeah, Pally's just a body. Most of us here are not here for anything, so.
I mean, you have assists, you can poke him. I haven't poked him.
I just don't want to harass people you harass, but I can ask him.
I have not been poking people.
Kill him.
I play WoW. I'm going to be playing a lot more WoW on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Once Black Temple and Hyjal get released next week. So like, yeah. And Hyjal is next Thursday, right?
Yes. Thursday is the 27th. Yep. That's Higil Day. You think Brokebanks has gone to Brokebank Mountain?
My message to Brokebanks is, want to get carried in girls at DST is HR'd. He said, yes, I do. Smiley face.
As long as he brings the pudding.
Honestly, if we just had more healers, this would be doable right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the difficulty is we have none of the healers.
I'm not changing my second spec to Dream State. You can suck it.
We got the Boomy, the Mage, and the
Phantasy
Bear that
Star
we need.
2.
The pinch we can ask Crown to tank. It really is
Second,
just getting-
Phantasy Star 4.
I mean, I can always go grab my
Third,
rest.
Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, but for the first fight, we still currently need you. We only have one person that flexes in the tank, unless Icky does. But last I heard,
yeah.
Icky Bear was not actually a bear. That was the.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, I can resto for girl, but yeah.
Oh yeah, for the one fight. But I'm just calculating what we can do to beat High King, and then that group can defeat Gruul no matter what.
Yeah.
No, this might just take time. This might just be slow as all. Or might have to hope for more healers or harass more people.
How many healers do we got?
One.
Yeah. 2 if we ask Cat to flex.
There's a warrior that doesn't say anything about DST.
There. All right.
Remind me why I
All
have
right.
a body.
Because you don't have a soul? Because you do have a soul? I don't know. Why do you have a body?
I think because some fish thought it was a really good idea.
Well, there we go. If you want to ask me to swap to heal, I will swap to heal.
Yeah, might be kind of necessary. Kind of lacking on healers.
All right. Let's get back to coding while we're waiting. While we waiting, we go back to coding. And there we go. All right. So while we were doing this, we have.
Alright, got another body.
I will. Yeah. Are you in my Discord? Demon Wolf?
Actually,
You should be in my Discord, right?
so Tim, we could have Shifty flex tank and have L and one of the Warlocks tank.
Well, I just did the same thing. You're gonna see 2 of them.
I mean, yeah, if anyone with me, like Ale and me could do it.
Where is it?
Ale and I mean,
Where
because
is
that
it?
guy Unbuffed 8.3 thousand health. Because this
Wha-
cheer allows me to actually chase zombies here. Actually, I have more
One
stamina.
off, huh? why?
There,
Why
slightly more
is
stamina.
But yeah,
it's not showing
that
the link?
that would give
There
us
it
the
goes,
2
yeah.
tanks,
Yeah.
and then also.
I don't know.
somehow
No, that's yours. I don't know why it's not showing the link. It's supposed to show the link.
3 healers.
Like it's supposed to show it in chat.
run
I
them
don't know
down
why
and
it's
see if I
not
have
doing
any
it.
More. Sam. There you go.
Oh, guess I'm gonna go run and grab my rest of you.
That's very strange.
Just in case. There's a resto shop.
More issues with freaking. More issues with my.
You're saying this, you reached out to me,
Fingerbot.
need me to.
Need you to.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
streamer bot actions. Actually, we can go to action 3 and go here and go to action. Timed action unknown.
Silence. I looked at delayed release
Why?
for invite
Why?
and just hope.
All right, so we'll look at the start.
Yeah. I get to hit refresh a few more times.
And no Discord in there. There should be a Discord message when we first start the stream. So find the Discord message in here.
So how likely is it that these people that are putting "I need DST" are actually going to get an invite to anything?
Oh, they're not. If you want a DST, you need to do have joined a guild in phase 1 or gotten really lucky.
Like me.
And me.
Range.
Hot.
Okay, I got him in there. His question was like,
Add.
guild run SRs, and I said it's 2 SRs, and it's mostly a guild run. Yeah. He'll probably look at group 1 and group 2 and go, "Oh yeah, I see." He's in there
Pick
because group 1 and group 2 look stacked and
Add.
organized.
and message.
If he assumes Harrow's Ellie, so we still might need you the rest of me to just wear more hit gear, even though I don't think I get to the hat cap that way. I'm probably pretty close now.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
presumably Elian would
Oh,
take
no, I'm-
first, and then you'd have time to catch up.
Oh no, I'm actually over cap because I changed the weapon, but I didn't swap anything else around. I'm at 17% hit.
Pitch. Capped. Channel.
I can dump 1% hit somewhere.
Add. And message. I don't know why these weren't here. Add. Okay. That should fix that.
There's a mage.
There it goes. All set. Fixed. All right, so now we're back. All right, so back over here. All right, so we grab the magnitude of of the ability. We grab the power equal to the magnitude, because that's a starting level. We get the model for the magnitude. Magnitude for the model.
We did this with what, 17 or 18 last week?
If payload get base coefficient is nil,
Yeah. It was not a huge.
then
Do we have all the tanks we need for the first boss?
We have people that can flex into those roles. Yeah, I think so.
it's not equal to coefficient
Now
equals
here to flex now.
payload dot get base dot coefficient. That
That's
changes
fine.
that.
Always have all the roles covered.
Coefficient.
Thanks being a druid.
Right? And that's for every effect. PS power percent dot 4F. Ability ID power.
I might have a tech.
All right, I'll be right back.
Found another healer. That's 3 healers, not including Cat now. It's all just a matter of patience. Also, you know, Dela, you probably saw Dela said is.
I've invited the tank. We'll see if I can. Yeah.
It's a Giga tank.
Mm-hmm. Giga shield.
There's another tank healer, Pally.
Indeed there is. Oh, and they vanished instantly.
Gotta be quick.
Yeah, by the time you tell us that you're seeing them, it's already too late.
Is it the priest
That's
healer?
always, the priest healer, the group 4 healers.
Sweet. I think we could go with that.
We probably could do, because that's 3 healers.
17, yeah. 3
you want-
healers, and I can flex to the 4th.
Or
And
Hera
we
can
have,
flex to the 4th.
Yeah, Hera could do it too.
Oh, beat me to it. I was just about to drop. I realized, wait, we're not actually inviting these people to the Discord right now. Do we?
I'm not
Should we?
reserving anything.
Neither am I. I'll probably
We
just
can
like don't
invite
reserve
them to
oxygen.
Discord.
Yeah, I'll give them the direct shot. Invite. Invite to this channel. And that way they shouldn't need roles.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. So, power. That.
You guys are handling that. I'm gonna go and step inside.
Power plus equals miss. Vapes int and
Yeah.
float 60.
What is she?
Red, I believe.
There we go. That's
Oh,
18.
an untyped L.
Probably. Hello.
Efficient.
Greetings, Project Otter. I sent you that invite version that sends you straight to this channel.
Alright. How you doing?
So that's
Doing good.
30
What up?
Just
Plus
quick casual roll
30
stuff.
times
There's the
1.25,
Pally tank.
which is 37.5, which makes it 67.5. Now, if I go into match test and I get rid of these
Welcome, welcome.
and I say this is 7 again,
Hello.
just so that that doesn't error. There we go.
I love that Discord feature so much. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, it's interesting that you can do the direct invite to this channel because I can't.
Why are there 3
I will
thunders?
figure that out.
Why are there 4
I don't
thunders?
even know how that permission works. It was a feature that they added, so it's probably just set to like full-blown server admins only by default.
Well, I can do it to other channels.
Oh, okay, that makes it easier for me to figure out what's wrong. Thank you.
Yeah. So like I can direct my people to like circle jerk, but I can't do it to the raid group.
67,
Yeah, that's-
26.9,
that'll be
13,
pretty
11.5,
easy to find,
18.2, 23.5, 23.5. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful.
Street.
The day of the rogues. It's gonna be fun to finally put the gemmed belt through its paces.
Did you get your gems figured out?
Yeah, I am now resilience capped, so I can't be crit. I am also hit capped so long as I have a boomy, and I have built 100 excellence. It's a very good combo. Like the exact setup will change a little bit next phase because I will have access to a helmet that's actually pretty good pretty early on.
Alright, that's 4 of our puppets that have taken this game. Whichever how it goes.
So it just looks like we're waiting on Crown and Root Totem does something now. Oh, it's right.
Someone's setting up Pelicar.
All right. Am I healing?
I believe so, yeah.
Good. I'm already set up for it.
Nice. Yeah, I guess the group setup is fine. That's still a shaman in every group. I did already swap to my no LE gear, which it snuck up on me. It became very good. My no LE gear isn't that different from my LE gear. Now I have no sets where I'm using the Brucho Unquenchable Fury instead of no sets where I'm using the Bird Effect potential.
Should probably put on my resto gear, huh?
It might help.
Who's our main tank?
Me.
That would be Tello.
Yes.
Oh, you already handed back the thing. Do I need to do that? No, you still have it. So you what? Can I set the tank back? I'm not sure. I am.
But I will pass you right lead. Because I also don't want to move master.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Dang it, what are these fucking... damn it.
Nah, no
I didn't
take
even
backs.
do
Who
the
am I
program.
giving this to?
Low
Hello, Felru.
I don't even know how I did that. My brain. I don't even know how I did that. Low Felru.
Well, you see, your first mistake's having a brain.
Thank you, Gaga. So it's just supposed to be turning into a tank for some reason. Oh, okay, they're just right next to
Tara
each
and
other.
I, we have 4 pallies, so you can just have everything.
If I would get wisdom, I would stop complaining.
It is set up in Pally Tower.
Yeah, people just haven't pressed the buttons yet.
I still don't have wisdom.
Let's see the play.
It only took forever. I mean, that's okay.
Then I'm gonna bother with some of the end. I'm gonna be grabbing this fucking pen over. And enslaving overrides whatever pet you have out, so.
Whoever gave blessing and light to the shamans, can you give wisdom instead?
I've got it. I've got wisdom. We're good.
Oh, did you get 10 minutes?
No. Yeah, I got a 10-minute wisdom. I don't care. I have wisdom.
You just
We
should
have no
light.
Pally healers, so you shouldn't have light, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you ended it with light. Maybe something. But yeah, it's super lazy aligned. Everyone should have Might, Kings, Salve, and Wiz. Even I have Might right now. Like, it's,
Yeah, I have
So
Might,
don't
King,
get me wrong,
Salve,
but-
and Wiz, but the wisdom is 10 minutes, so.
yeah.
And somehow, even though I'm not using the lightning capacitor, I have a lightning charge.
Who do you want me to tank?
I'm gonna have you tank. I guess you're tanking blind eye. Yeah. Yeah. Krona, do you want to swap to your tank set and pick up?
That's good.
We'll be back to coding as soon as we're done, Rule.
No south, I guess.
Sure, I need to look at these healers really quick before we. I need inspect to go through. I hate when inspect just like doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, Spec's having some issues these days.
Okay, looks like everyone's fully capable of this. So, like, Rune is the least geared, but almost everyone else has some objects.
Full set of season 2 bits.
So, who's like the
you-
easiest to keep alive? Is it Shifty?
Yeah, Shifty's like the easiest to keep alive. Odysseus the hardest.
Should I put Hero or Icky on the Dizza?
You should put the priest on this one.
Okay. Oh wait, you're in both of the Pele's tank right now?
Yeah. But one of them's tanking Ulm, so.
I just only have
Which you'll
4
be helping
healers.
with. Yeah.
And there's 5 things being tanked, I'm not sure what to do.
So Icky can help heal multiple people, but it's just gonna be sort of spot healing as people can.
Right, I typed it out in plain language. And of course, like, Cat, while you're healing, tell chain heals to hit all the tanks will be super
Yeah.
valuable.
Yeah.
But,
So I'm gonna pull Mulgar back to where we are. Giga, if I can have you just stack blind eye on top of me.
Sure.
I will be picking up the pet off Ulm and then taunting Ulm off of you so that you don't necessarily die to the stacks. I'll be doing my best. It is a little random. Or not really so much random as it is just not reliable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the real power in Outland.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking, you went from 100 to almost nothing right away.
Yeah.
That spell is
Hopefully he doesn't make another one before we can get out of here.
I'm
Already
out of
tapped them all, so
range.
everyone should have their loot.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
If you die, just stay in your body. Take it
I'm
rest.
out of range.
Where's my ancestral?
We're gonna have a dog at the door, so it's gonna be a second before we can zone back in.
Dog back. Let him out to poop.
Right, Giga, can you see what's going on there? We're kind of there.
You guys can come in. The dog's by Mulgar's body.
H.
Do not engage the dog. It pulls the entire raid back into the fight. That was pretty much just a textbook. Just a couple tanks died at the end. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, volunteer distribute.
My life for ire.
I mean,
Wait.
you didn't die to that repeating stacking dot thing he throws up, so that's an accomplishment.
Oh, Chrono was tanking that, not Giga.
Oh, okay. same thing though. Karna didn't die there until like the very end. So, and the dog disappeared pretty quick. That's lucky us.
Bladespire Warbands. And 2 defender and a champion.
Pretty good items.
Yeah, a lot of people want a lot of these items. I'm gonna go ahead and these bracers. I've got 2 Crown and 1 Rangier. Only red hot.
Crowna wants. Congrats, Crowna.
You haven't got this yet, Carl? That's crazy.
So now it's just DST and belt that you're missing?
I've got Tinger, Rangier, and Aldi. And that's a no contest.
I'm gonna pull this real quick.
I can't detect you. I can't detect that target.
I'll take a rest in here.
I can't detect that. I can't cast that yet.
Chase, probably. And then grind back to grind.
Honestly, Battlefield taking his time chasing.
I mean, so I can let you chase, or like I can let you start, but I'm gonna overtake you. It's just how it's gonna be. Like, I just do too much.
Here's like a split run. It should at least start.
There's always a chance.
We just let the auto as long as you're still there.
Does anybody have an extra mana pot on them that I could buy off?
Damn, I only have my TK pods on me at the moment.
Yeah, all I've got are my SSC and TK ones.
I haven't used a mana pot in a minute.
I've just got bad alchemist potions on right now.
Yeah, never mind. I'm seeing the amount of expertise you got.
Yeah.
Sorry, Buff, you forgot to click off yourself.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to get closer.
Can we listen? Yeah, go listen.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too far away.
I'll do these range, so. If you want to be around.
I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Spread.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, but this
1.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
Spread.
4.
Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
You show that you can't. Watch that, especially.
I need to get closer.
Do we still have enough fire to do this kind
That spell isn't ready yet.
Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
No, we just
Yeah, anybody in melee range is gonna die with me gone.
That's a question of
I can't
attrition.
drink any more yet.
Yeah.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Unworthy.
Yeah, it's just a question of whether we're ready to get outside.
Watch your feet.
Very doable. It's just a couple of problems there. I'm assuming they got silenced and then I just got crushed and then swung on twice.
is less center.
Yeah, either works. But, might not be a bad idea to save them for after the first shatter. Says everybody's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
And die.
Watch your feet.
So are we saving last for the first shot? Yes.
That's still recharging.
Should be any second now.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We must.
Watch your feet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
I need more mana. That's still recharging.
I do the things people have SRs on first, and then just keep going from there.
Sure.
No.
That's good.
Giga had 2 SRs on him. The add-on tells me. That's all 3 of the reserve rolls. 2 fallen heroes. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me.
And last.
See you guys.
The eternal struggle for DST.
Sorry about the whole delay there, folks. Appreciate you guys sticking around for it. Through it. Whatever. There's an ad starting in 10 minutes. I'm gonna try and get through some of this stuff, but you've been watching for a little bit. I'm not in a good mood. I'm emotionally raw right now. And so I'm not going to be my happy-go-lucky self. So we'll see if I can get through whatever the fuck I'm doing here. And make it work the way I want it to work tonight. Excuse me. So if it's castable, we need a scaling cell. The scaling cell is not in, it is in there. So we get the ability scaling cell. If the ability scaling cell is not nil, then we get that. But then we also have an effect scaling cell. Which is done the same way as the ability scaling cell is. Magnitude, scaling cell, and coefficient. On the ability, we don't have a coefficient. On the effect model, we have a magnitude, we have a scaling cell, and we have a coefficient. So if the effect model doesn't have that, then it goes to there. If it doesn't have this, then that goes to there. If it doesn't have this, then it goes to 1.0. So we, in the ability for loop, we get mag, and we get scaling cell. And then in the effect for loop, if mag is there, then actually power equals mag, and scaling cell equals scaling cell. And then ability scaling cell equals scaling cell. But we don't even have to do that because we have the ability for both of those. So we don't have to. We have the ability. Ability is the ability. If it's castable, then we're inside a. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. Cut that. We're gonna do this. So we're inside ability castable. A base non-combo ability. Only non-combos can be directly cast. So in here, the first thing we need to do is we have the ability. So we have ability dot, so this is the ability mechanics of the ID. And ability mechanics is, is a map of abilities. It's a mapped ability. Map the string to the ability. And the ability is up top. So we can just go right back up. And ability mechanics is this. So we have, basically we have ability dot ID, castable, etc., etc., etc. So if ability dot castable, then we know that it's what we're looking for. We can grab the magnitude. We can grab everything. But we don't need to save it at all. What we do need to do, set up starting power for combos. So we have power equals magnitude, ability, magnitude. But the magnitude is an int, and we need this to be a float 64. So we typecast it to float 64. I'm throwing up the ad now. We'll be right back. So we set up the power. We have the scaling cell. We have magnitude and scaling cell. But we don't have scale. Okay. So that's all we need. And this is ability dot payload. Dot effects. Payload dot effects. If all right, so we loop through the range of ability payload effects, which is ability payload effects. That becomes this effects becomes this effect, and we get the base to actually grab that. So now we have the base effect, which is this. So base is that. So hold on. We have the base effect. Now, the other thing that we can do is we have another effect bag. So if base dot effects we can, let's just leave base. I'm trying to remember how to print. Spellable. True. Effect. Magnitude nil. Coefficient 1.2. So that's this one. Go right back up. This one. Coefficient 2.4. So there it is. So that. Payload effects and then base. That's this. So we have the base is here. That's the single effect there. And this is the one above it. Magnitude of nil, coefficient 1.2, arcane karma, requires nothing. And the base is magnitude nil, coefficient 1.2. So we can do S, percent S, percent S. Hi, Asif. How you doing? I don't know how to try AI models. I'm not like, I appreciate you suggesting or asking if I would, but I don't know anything. What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? I don't know anything about AI models. I don't know how to install one. I don't know how to use one other than the website stuff from Claude and ChatGPT. And honestly, I'm not interested in getting to know how to use them yet because I don't want to do generative AI stuff. I want to walk through things, but I don't want to do the other stuff. So I appreciate it, but Riftlands payload effects base. We're looking at implode. Payload effects base. Payload effects base. We have 2 of them because payload effects has 2 sets. So what we can do, take that out of there and do this. A little bit better looking. Payload effects, payload, implode payload effects. And then implode base, implode base. So I've got the whole effects series there. And then I've got the 2 base sets. And so we don't have a second base. Add a second method to the interface with the default on base effect, the condition effect overrides. Because condition is the only one that can have secondary effects, right? Just condition effect. Yeah. So nested effect bag to the effect interface and all 8 satisfy it, 7 via the promoted default, 1 via its own. Plain answer is a type assertion. All right. So I basically do the same thing. add a second method to the interface, which is also on base effect. Or is it effect bag? Effect bag. And then on base effect. But on condition effect, effects. Condition effect dot effects. When an outer type declares a method with the same name as a promoted one, the outer wins. A method on base effect that calls nested would get base effects version, never the override. A method on base effect that calls nested. Would get the outer version. Yeah. Okay, so I understand that. But now we get payload effects, bag effect base. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Hold on. Payload effects is up above. And that gives us ability.payload.effects, which is right here. And then ability.payload.effects.getBase is this. Rift Lance payload. Then we just get rid of effect base effect. But this is saying bag effect base. This is saying effect.base, bag.effect.base, which is saying this. Which seems a bit off. Is that the same? They're exactly the same. Okay. So that makes sense. What the shit? I must be so fucking like mentally drained from that shit. My God. I don't want to be mentally drained anymore. I don't want to be drained. Why am I drained? I don't want to be fucking... lame. Jesus.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
This is crazy.
Yes, they
This is crazy.
Same name, isn't it? Common? Yeah. And where did they move them to? Remind me where they lost them to?
Is it like Connecticut?
Manchester? I can't remember. Oh, Connecticut sounds right. What did they become? The Connecticut Jerks?
Okay, listen, I don't know, but I'm very excited, and I was excited because I was looking at all the sports stuff at the store today, and it had the NBA and WNBA. I'm like, oh right, let's see if it has
Wow.
have anything for the W.
Are the Comets actually coming back this season? The first season? The new season? Next season?
Like in this next spring, summer, right?
Oh my God. And why did they... I don't understand why they left. They were doing so well. They were a good team, I thought. I don't know a lot about it.
We're talking about
24 hours, 23 hours left.
Guys, welcome to my
got back in
podcast.
Wow.
What's that?
And I got really hard into basketball again a couple years ago. And,
Wow.
so I was talking to Cider Woman about it because she's really into sports. And my first year, where I did not realize that trading was so big, and first season of trade, watching my favorites get traded. Dear chat, don't get
Wow.
into sports because it gets really sad. It's like you watch the
I'm just fucking. This music is kicking. I need to change it. I need something better. I think I'm gonna need to turn off the music so I can listen to my own. The music off. So I can hear my own. Really? I'm using the AI DJ and it throws Paris Heller on here. Man. Don't mind me. It's gonna be really loud. Leave the headphones on so it doesn't go over the microphone. The fuck? When oh wow, Against the Current did this song? I didn't know that was Against the Current. Good song. It's a good song. Sorry you guys can't hear it. So like, so here's the thing. If it scales, then oh wow, what the fuck? So if it scales, then I want to use the magnitude plus the scaling cell. If it doesn't scale, I want to just use the magnitude. And the scaling cell will come later. But no matter what, we're going to use the magnitude. But see, that's the problem I have. I don't remember. If it is nil, mag equals ability dot mag. How did I do that before? I'll be right back. Okay. So if the ability has no magnitude provided, we use the parent's magnitude. The abilities. If the effect model has no magnitude, we use the ability magnitude. So magnitude equals ability magnitude. If base magnitude, which is the one that we're using, is not equal to nil, then magnitude equals the base magnitude instead. And we do the same thing for coefficient. But we don't have an ability magnitude, an ability coefficient. So for this one, we set this to the base coefficient. And now, because the base coefficient could actually not even be there, but it's not a nil value, it goes to 0, then we say this: if is less than 1, then we set it to 1. Okay. We floor it at 1. Now, it gives us the magnitude and the coefficient on this effect at either the parent or the floor of 1. Now, if it scales, Now remember, we have a scaling cell on the parent as well as the payload effect. So what we can do is the same thing as magnitude. But we're not going to do that here. Ability scaling cell. And then if base scaling cell is not equal to nil, then we change this. However, because we're not using scaling cell, we do this. So we just use the top setup for this. So that ends up being scaling cell that's set up there. That'll be an int. Coefficient is the only thing that's not going to be an int. It's going to be a float, which is going to turn the entire power value to a float. But everything will be an int until we multiply it by the coefficients. So, okay. So there we have that. I think I have an error in this. Yeah, scaling cell and magnitude. All right, so we have those. We have the scaling cell. And then after the scaling cell, so there are two points here. I think that in TypeCycle we have scales as well. Yeah, that's because we don't have it yet. Yeah. Okay. Normalize that in the loader where a nil becomes true once and every consumer downstream reads a plain bool. That's fine. I should probably normalize that now. No, I want to get the prototype done. All that comes later. We don't need scales. So now if we're going to check scaling, and scales is nil in one of them, and we have a value in another one. So nil's going to become, I'm going to rewrite most of this anyway. Not all of it, but a lot of it, I think. So if base dot scales wow. Thanks for stopping by, Esoteric. Congrats on the good stuff. Congrats on the... I hope you're getting overtime for how busy you've been. yeah, I hope you have a good day. Go ahead and lurk, and you know, just do the exclamation point lurk thing, and yeah, thanks for sticking by. I appreciate you. When Kayloon gets back, I'll have her start looking at some of that stuff. There'll be stuff. With me doing this, like, there'll be stuff. There'll be stuff. And there'll be stuff that'll be set up for a long time from now. Like, create your own skill style things, right? That you'll need a lot of points to do, but you'll be able to start saving them for later, so that this gets into a place where it's good. Like, we have ideas. I just have to wait for Kayloon to get home for that stuff. And because you typed, you're actually not lurking anymore. Well, according to the system, you're not lurking anymore. Not that it matters. Normalize it. Fucking order. I need to log. I'll be back later. Or tomorrow. I'll talk to you later, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. See ya.